All right, welcome back to it, folks. Let me adjust my settings real quick. Make sure I'm not peeking out on you guys. All right, so last week, Thursday, we did some Countess runs. Had to cut the stream short. I had some stuff going on that day. But this is what we wound up with. We wound up with 4 Rals, 5 Tau runes, 3 Eths. Doesn't look like we have any Iths. 4 Nefs, 3 Tears, 2 L's, and an Eld. I believe what we were trying to do is make ourselves a Malice rune word for our Act 2 mercenary. Which would be Ith LS. We don't have an Ith. 3 S make an Ith. So we could three Nefs make an Eth. 3 Eths make an Ith. Now we have Ith L S. And that will give us the Malice rune word. Now we need to find a 3-socketed pole arm. We're just going to run back to Act 2 real quick. We'll go to Loot Go Lane. We're going to look for 3-socketed Branded stock, just because, you know, normal attack speed, you don't want something with slow attack speed. I mean, we could go with a Volge. She doesn't have anything but 3-socketed Spedum, which is slow attack speed. We don't want that. So we're going to head out of town. Three-socketed Branded stock normal attack speed. That's what we'll go with. Go Ith L S. Oh no! I put 2 Iths in it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Well, I made a mistake there. I didn't realize that the bottom one that we had in there was already an Ith. I thought we didn't have any Iths. So we need an L and an Ith and an Eth. That's unfortunate. We could go do a couple Countess runs just to give us enough runes to give us an Ith and an Eth. We'll have to search for another 3-socketed pole arm. But I mean, we might not even need it. You know, since we're gonna try doing Act 3 and Act 4 today, we'll stick with what he's got right now, which is just a 3-socketed pole arm with 2 towels in it for 150 poison damage over 5 seconds. And he's got a chipped sapphire in it just to add the cold damage and slow enemies. So, we'll raise our blood golem. Today we need to put a point into Iron Maiden. Let's see, we are level 19. So it'll be a while before two skeleton mages. We got one to raise skeleton there. We got one to all summon skills on our wand. We need to put more points into raised skeleton just to give us a few more skeletons, up their damage, up their life. We probably won't put in more into skeleton mastery until we probably have 8 skeletons from raised skeleton. We'll put a point into iron golem and a point into summon resist. Iron golem is so we can make golems out of an item that has an aura attached to it. We won't bother putting a point into fire golem. I believe. Yeah, it's 6% damage that the golems receive from putting a point into fire golem. It's just really not worth it considering they do such low damage. They're really only there as a meat shield. Clay golem's there to slow down enemies. We need to take this jade figurine to Kane, who will have us run it to Mashif by the docks. We'll run where he'll trade us the jade figurine for I believe it's a golden bird statue. Then we'll have to take the golden bird statue to Alcor. And he will give us a potion that adds 20 to life permanently. So we'll go from 122 to 140. Permanently add 20 to life. Up to 142. We'll get rid of that full helm. Now we need to search for the spider cavern in the spider forest. This place can be a maze. We also need to work our way to Decrepify. That'll be level 24. We'll also put points into Iron Golem and Summon Resist at 24, just depending on what we need at the time. We're pretty good on poison and bone spells. We really won't go down that tree anymore. It would be nice to come across a better, like, preserved head, zombie head, unraveler head, demon head. You know, something better than one to raise skeleton. It's useful because it's a point we need, but we could easily get one that's got 2 or 3 on it, or something that ups amplify damage, where I can cast it on more than just like 1 or 2 enemies at a time. Try to replace some of these lesser healing potions. I also wouldn't mind coming across something, a wand that gave 1 to summoning skills with possibly something like Confuse. Whenever you use Confuse, it'll make enemies attack random targets, and it's a good way to keep your skeletons alive, because you can cast it on enemies and have them fighting each other rather than your skeletons. But I don't believe it's something worth putting points into or building points towards. Picked up a Nephrune. It would be nice if we could get an Ith and an Eth, you know, just while playing through Act 3. It would be nice. But, you know, I'm not counting on it. Leveled up. We'll put a point into Iron Maiden. Put points into Strength. Yeah, because we need you need a strength of 60 to wear a plated belt, which will give us an extra row on potions. Iron Maiden will be useful whenever we fight. I don't know how useful it'll be for Mephisto. We can usually keep our Act 2 Merc alive during the Mephisto fight. But during the Diablo fight, Iron Maiden will come in handy. He'll probably one-shot our Merc. We'll have to continuously summon a Blood Golem or Clay Golem. Keep Iron Maiden on Diablo. Iron Maiden returns 200% damage to them. I don't believe it works on his elemental attacks, but does work on his melee attacks. So if you summon the Clay Golem right on top of him, he'll wind up freezing them, hitting them, and he'll take damage from that. So that's what we need the 1 point into Iron Maiden for. It's not a bad bow. 10% increased attack speed makes it a fast attack speed instead of a normal attack speed. Enhanced damage, 8 to maximum damage, 77 to attack rating, and 21 poison damage over 4 seconds. No use for us, but you know, it is a usable bow, you know, for this area. Alright, we're looking for the Spider Cavern before we get to the Flare Jungle. If you wound up not finding the cavern and hit the Flare Jungle, you went too far. And in this area, you just need to be, like, you know, really careful about checking the edge of the wood for openings like this. Because that's where the little coves that will hold, like, the Spider Cavern entrance to it, and later on we'll have to go into the Flare dungeon, and it'll be in a little, you know, a little cutout right off the edge of the wood like this. Spider Cavern, there it is. There's another opening. There's another opening you can find. It's like the Spider Cavern. It'll be called the Arachnid Lair. It'll have a chest at the bottom of it, like any dungeon. But it's not the correct one for the quest. Spider Cavern is the one for the quest, not Arachnid Lair. But here we will find Kalim's Eye. And quite a few spiders. Kalim's Eye and a bunch of spiders is what we're going to find in this cavern. You know. The aptly named Spider Cavern is going to have spiders. I think you knew it. I knew it. Anyone who's played this game has known it. Kind of curious as to what these blade talons are. Enhanced damage, attack rating, 1 to 5 fire damage, knockback, and fire resist, 7%. That is interesting. 39 to maximum stamina. Alright, we found the chest. Getting a lot of yellow drops. Breastplate. Falcon mask. We dropped the blade talons just because blade talons, I mean, they don't really sell for much. I mean, that one might be 1,000 gold, maybe. You know, if we can make room for it, I'll make room for it. Bam. See, this Falcon mask, this has 2 to Twister and 1 to Rabies with a bunch of other stuff. I mean, it'll probably sell for like 4,000, you know. Let's see, we got 12 keys there. Let's ditch these keys. Set that off to the side. Boom, we do have enough room for those talons. We'll go pick them up. Carry on song. Blade talons. I'll head back to town. Identify the stuff that we didn't have scrolls for. Yeah, 210. I don't know why they decided that talons weren't like, you know, worth anything, but there's not many blade talons that are like more than like 500 gold. So I only pick up the yellow ones just to see, you know, what they got on them. You know, the itchiness of the random stat roll, you know. See this one with the 3 skills it's got on it, plus the enhanced defense, the really high enhanced defense, 33%, you know, for where we're at. 10 to life, lightning resist, and it repairs. You know, it's maxed out. Like it's 15,000, you know, for Act 3, you know. Act 4 I think is 20,000, but I seriously doubt it's over 20,000. We'll just get rid of it right now. Let's see what we have on. 68 with 1 to strength. Cold resist, lightning resist, poison resist. 19, 13, 15 respectively. Poison length reduced. 66 to 68. I mean, yeah, we can throw that on. Get rid of these charms. 11 to life and 39 to stamina. I don't consider it to be worth it. Get rid of that. Alright. What is this one? Ah, yes. 12% faster hit recovery. I will keep that. Just to make sure I don't get, like, you know, locked in a group of enemies. Enough. Alright. So we need an ith. We have the L. And we have the eth. So we need to either find 3 eths or find an ith to make malice. Okie dokie. We have found his eye. Now we need to head to the Flare jungle and search for his brain, Kaleem's brain, in the Flare dungeon. We get a ring drop. But no scrolls to identify it currently. Wand. One to corpse explosion. Pitch it. Alright, now we'll be searching for the Flare jungle. We'll identify that ring. Half freeze duration. I already have that on my boots. I haven't really been needing to use corpse explosion. You know, I mean, we're killing, you know, between the merc and my skeletons. I mean, we're killing stuff pretty quick. I'm not really having to use corpse explosion and expend a bunch of mana. I really only need to do that if there's a, you know, a massive group of enemies. Alright, found the Flare jungle. We now need to search for the Gid bin and search for the Flare dungeon, which will be right next to the Gid bin. Another rare longbow. A jewel. We'll identify that later. It probably won't be, anything spectacular. There we go. We used Corpse Explosion a little bit there. Pick up the resist poison shrine. Okay, we found the waypoint for the Flare Jungle. So I don't believe this is... That shouldn't be the entrance to the Flare Jungle. It'll be... Or Flare Dungeon. It'll be... Can't remember what the other one's called, but just like the Spider Forest, there's 2 dungeons. Yeah, the Swampy Pit, level 1. That's not what we're searching for. We're not going to bother with it. We're going to head straight to the Flare Dungeon. One to dexterity on that jewel. Nothing great. They usually aren't in normal. Oh boy, oh boy. Whew, that was close. Ran into, a group of those little flares. It's hard to get out. Measure damage reduced by 1 on that other ring that we found. Hopefully, the Flare dungeon is back here. We'll pick up that Grand Charm. Flawed diamond. I don't know. It doesn't look like the entrance is here, so swing and a miss on this entrance being the Flare dungeon. We'll just have to keep searching. Using Corpse Explosion just to, speed up the process a little bit. Level up. Another point into raise skeleton. We can now do 5. Five more points in his strength. We can now get a plated belt. And we found a circlet. I don't usually find a lot of those just laying around. There's another circlet. It's just regular though. Okay, it's not gonna be back here. Is this a 3-socketed Volge? That's the question. No, it's one. It's 1 socket. What a shame. That would have been nice to pick up that 3-socketed Volge. We wouldn't have to go run around to vendors to find one whenever we get that ith for the Malice rune word for our Merc. Alas, it was not meant to be. Here we go. Here's a good group of enemies. Found the flare dungeon. The good bin should be nearby then. There it is. You touch the good bin, light it on fire. You know, these a unique with a mob will come out. You'll kill him, he'll drop the good bin. And apparently an L rune. Pop the health potion. Head back to town before we go down to the dungeon. Give Ormus the good bin. He gives us a ring, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. A useless ring for us. I mean, the lightning resist would be about the only thing that we would really use it for. We don't need it for the dexterity, we don't need it for the attack rating, so. Four to 14 fire damage and 1 to 2 cold damage. That's a cool charm. 15% better chance of getting magic items on the circlet. I'm not worried about magic fine right now. Pause the money. Now we can go find Kalim's brain. Brain. A rare poleaxe. mana potions. Ooh. I think there's 3 levels to the Flayer dungeon, I think. Searching for level 2. Oh, enemies everywhere. Got enemies to the left of me, and enemies to the right. And here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Nine to mana on that ring. On the poleaxe, we got 3 to minimum damage, lightning resist 9, and a repair. There we go. There's level 2. The fire shrine almost killed me. We've got a might aura on these guys. These look like a might aura. Alright, restock up on health potion. We need to heal our merc. He almost died there too, it looks like. Make quick work of them when they're all grouped up like that. There's level 3. Down here we'll find a chest, and that'll have his heart in it, just like The spider cavern with the eye. Then we'll need to search the sewers for his brain. Surprised I haven't ran into more enemies down here. Where is this chest? A lot of traps down here. There's some enemies. I knew we'd run into them eventually. I wouldn't know I was making it through this whole level without finding a single enemy. Plus, they usually have enemies, you know, guarding the chest with like a unique. Oh geez, oh geez. Oh, that was close. I'm immune to fire. Oh. Sometimes my computer wigs out on me like that. Wow, look at all this stuff. Let's pick up some of these mana potions. Greater mana potion. Regular mana potion. Need to pick up some healing potions. We'll pick up the rare military pick. Well, I've been all around this place. Where's that chest at? Oh, I guess it's in the center. I do not have very high fire resist. My fire resist is only 7. So whenever I get hit by the blaze of one of the flare shaman, you know, it hurts pretty bad. Hurts my skeletons too, and that's what we're gonna put points into summon resist for. On summon resist, on the first level, it'll give all of my summons, which will be skeleton mages. I don't think it does revives. Increase the resistance of all summoned creatures, yeah. So it would be golem, raised skeleton mage, maybe revives, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it does. It receives bonuses from summon resist, so. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's all the golems, all the skeletons, including mages and the regular skeletons, and revives. We'll give them all 28%. You know, it's based on 100%, so they'll receive 28 resistances. You know, resistant to poison, fire, lightning, cold. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up them all. Now we'll have to work our way into Lower Karast through the jungle. Deposit the brain. Go get rid of these items. What does he have for... I mean, I only have 81,000 gold, so he's not gonna have anything I can really use, probably. Nope. Okay. We need to go talk to Ashira. I think that's her. We would be able to use Iron Wolves after the Gidbin mission. Alright, off to Lower Karast. From there, we'll go to the sewers. Sewers will lead us into... Actually, Lower Karast. I think that leads us into the bazaar. In the bazaar and Upper Karast, we'll need to search these temples for a tome to give to Alcor. Shouldn't be a whole lot further, I don't think. Yeah, here we go. These guys will always guard the entrance. It's Stormtree. Lost our blood golem. Yeah, Stormtree always guards the entrance to Lower Karast. So that's how you know you found it. Let's go. Lower Karast. Should find our way to the bazaar from here. Here we go. This leads into the bazaar. From the bazaar, we'll need to go through the sewers. That's where we'll find Kaleem's heart. Yes, Kaleem's heart. Just as an aside, I think it's kind of funny that you can make skeletons out of like groups of gnats. Hell Swarm Corpse. Tier rune. What we need is an Ith rune. I need an Ith rune. Alright, we need to search these temples for a tome to give to Alcor. This is not the correct temple. I don't remember how many temples there are, but you might have to go through, it's usually like 3 or 4 for me before I hit the right one. Every once in a while I get lucky on the first shot. But it'll start off in the bazaar. There'll be in the bazaar, the causeway and Upper Karast will be these temples. Amulet. It's not going to be this one. I'm pretty sure it almost always says Ruined Temple. Like all the entrances when you click on them, I'm pretty sure say Ruined Temple. But whenever you actually enter it, it should say Ruined Temple. I'm pretty sure. Alright, we leveled up again. We are level 22. 2 more levels. We can start putting into Iron Golem, Summon and Resist, and Decrepify. Another point into Raised Skeleton. We'll put some points into Dexterity. We don't have a scroll to identify that plated belt, which is unfortunate. Although, I mean, I will be kind of sad to get rid of that 17% faster hit recovery. You know, the belt will give us a defense of 10. Just 2 more than the defense of that gives us. This gives us a little bit extra to stamina and gives us a little bit of lightning resist, which is nice. But we don't know what this one gives us yet, so we'll see. Alright. Still searching these temples for the tome that we give to Alcor. It'll give us extra stats. There we go. There's a scroll that we can identify that belt with. 8 to maximum stamina. And we get an extra row to hold potions. Which can come in handy from time to time. It is a shame that we are going to miss out on that 17% faster hit recovery, but we do have the charm. Alright. Down here's the entrance to the sewers. Sewer entrance. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not going to miss a temple and have to come back for it. That was a pretty sizable group of enemies right there. Upper Karast. Still searching these temples. While still trying to keep up our mana potions. The Forgotten Reliquary. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think the tome is going to be down here either. Scroll by identify. Let's identify the charm. Dump the damaged preserved head. It doesn't give us anything but the standard, which is like 2 to 7 poison damage over 5 seconds. We're not meleeing, so that's not really useful to us anyway. Alright. It wasn't this temple either. I didn't think it was, but I figured we would clear it while we were here. Alright. Still trying to find the right temple, so we still need to do that. Still need to go through the sewers, find the heart. There's the sewer. There's another sewer entrance right here. What's this U1 got on it? Absolutely nothing. I was hoping there would be more temples on this side, but I'm just not seeing any. There's the waypoint for Upper Karast. This one should be an opening for a temple, I believe. No, it's not. Wow. Here's another one. Actually, I ran into that blizzard a little bit. Hopefully this one's it. The Forgotten Temple. This one should be it. I'll pick up that Fanged Helm. Sometimes they can sell for quite a bit. Oh. Talrune. Oh. I need an ith. I don't think this one's it either. Nope, this one's not it either. Well, there's still the causeway. Maybe I missed something in the bazaar. But I have a feeling it'll be on the causeway. So I think what we'll do, just playing the odds, just of the ones that I checked. I mean, I could be wrong and I could have just, missed one in the bazaar. We'll have to go back and get it if we want to do that. But I think just playing the odds will hit the sewers, get the heart, try out the causeway for the temple. and just hope it's on the causeway, I guess. Alright, here we have to find the second level of the sewer. It'll be on a chain that we had to open up. In my experience, it usually is closer to upper crust than lower crust. So it is kind of nice that we started out here instead of in the lower. Got a lot of Act 2 enemies. That's lower crust. No, that's Bazaar. Yeah. It goes from Bazaar to upper crust. Inventory's full. We'll dump what we picked up. Yeah, see, that's why I pick those fanged helms up, because sometimes they got 2 or 3 skills on them and they go for quite a bit. We can gamble later, gamble for circlets or whatever we need. Pitch that. So we got 2 to dexterity, 14. 15 to 20. Boom, boom. Should repair our stuff, because we have been getting hit quite a bit. Hey, if you're just joining the stream, or you joined the stream recently, why don't you go ahead and follow? It doesn't cost you anything. If you don't want notifications, you can shut those off, but it sure would help me out. You know? And if you're watching, feel free to go ahead and type down there in the chat. Tell me how your day's going. All right, back to the sewers. Okay, we need to find a way to get over there. Oh, I forgot to pick up the... Nah, we can just leave the broad axe. Right? We can just leave the broad axe. I don't believe that it will be down in this area. I think that'll just be another entrance to the sewer. So, we'll try... Unless it's like right here, which it could be. I'll just double check it, just to make sure. I don't want to have to do backtracking. Backtracking is killer. It kills me. Don't want to have to backtrack. Okay. Grand Charm. Someone do something about this. Well, we did find the chest down in the sewer, but we haven't found the second level, which is what we need. Superior Falcon Mask. We can pick one of those up. Boom. Boom. No, dump it. Didn't have any skills on it. It's not going to be worth anything. Alright, we checked that area and we found the chest, but we didn't find level 2. So, we'll go back to where I was originally headed before I got super concerned about that area. Perhaps it will be on the right side of the sewers. It's not back this way. Diablo 2, the original, reacts funny with my Windows 10. Alright, we're still in search for sewers level 2. This is such a big area. It seems like we've been just like all over it. We're just not getting very lucky with, placement. There's the bazaar. Pick up the heavy gloves, restock our health potions. Okay, we finally found it. Gotta hit the chain. Lowers the stairs. This place will be, full of chests. Pick up the heart. Dump the arrows I accidentally picked up. We'll open up these chests just because, who knows when you find something good in them. Leveled off that. Okay. Level 23. We'll put another point into raised skeleton. That gives us 11 in it. Points into vitality. head back to town. Yes, we found the heart. Dump our extra items. 10% to cast level 3 charge bolt. Increase attack speed gloves. Those are nice. Enhances this. Fire resist 20%. Yeah, we'll go to that. Now we got 40%. Magic find. Upper Karast waypoint that we grabbed earlier. I guess we could go talk to... it's not really a point. You could go talk to Alcor to start that quest. It's not necessarily going to do anything. I believe we searched just about the entire bazaar as far as temples goes. The temples can be off the causeway. So, I mean, I guess we will go back and talk to him just to make sure. We'll go over here. Talk to Alcor. Search the 6 temples in the bazaar, Upper Cross, and the causeway for the tome. I searched 4 in Upper Cross. I believe 2. I believe there was 2 in the bazaar. There's 1, 2. I guess it's 2 and 2. 2, 2, and 2. I searched 2 in the bazaar, 2 in Upper Cross, and then 2 should be 2 on the causeway. This one's going to be it. Boom. First, right out the bat. Probably not. Oh, there's a lot of archers. Oh, scarabs. A bunch of armor archers followed by scarabs. That's just unlucky mob generation right there. Healing. Pick up some gold. Pick up that. Ring. Alright, not this one. No, it should be the next one. If it's not the next one, we'll have to backtrack, I'm pretty sure. Check out this bone one. Nothing. Two-socketed. You can't make a rune word out of it, but I don't have the runes. A rare two-handed sword. I'm not sure it's going to be in this one either. Alright, so what we can do is we can continue across the causeway, head into Travical, get the static waypoint that sits in Travical. The waypoint should be over here. Alright, then we head back to Upper Karas. So we did 2 off the causeway. We got 2 here, and there's 2 in the bazaar. I thought I did 2 different ones in the bazaar. Oh. Just give me a second. I need to fix something with the stream here. Okay, we're back. Here we go. Yeah, I thought I did 2 in the bazaar, but perhaps I didn't. Don't mind me, just passing through. Okay, so I did 1, 2. Yeah, I did both of them. Unless you have to talk to him before you start the quest. There's only 6 places, right? Search the 6 temples. I mean, I'll go search it again, but You know, I mean, I've already been down here. I mean, yeah, it's not in this one. So go back, head across the way, hit the other temple. It's not there. Go back to Upper Karas, double check those. If it's not, we'll just skip it. I mean, it could be bugged. I'm not known for this. I've never known this quest to be bugged, but you know, it could happen. The ruined temple. You know, nothing over here. Basket. Oh, did we skip this room? Shit, apparently I did. Ooh, there's a rare zombie head. Alright. Alright, so we did get the tome now. There we go. That's what we were looking for, and we found it. A ring. Mana potion. Healing potion. Yeah, might as well just pick it all up. I'm headed back to town anyway. There, we got the tome. Now we need to talk to Alcor. He will give us 5 more stat points. Let's go. Let's put him into energy. Just because I'm running out of mana pretty quick. Double check to make sure I identify my items. Let's go find out what that zombie head is. Oh, it didn't have any skills on it. Cold resist, lightning resist, enhanced defense, and then the standard poison damage. Wow, what a shame to get a rare zombie head and not have any skill points on it. Cool. Looks like a nice two-handed sword. Cold resist, 10%. Magic damage reduced by 2. Fire resist, 6%. Poison length reduced by 25%. Alright. There we go. At least got that quest, out of the way. Now, I have to kill the High Council. They can be a pain sometimes. Level 23. Travancore. Let's get our army built back up. Okay. There's Torque Ice Fist. Got Kaleem's Flail. I should have brought all the body parts and the Herodic Cube, but I didn't. We got a yellow mole. See, those guys aren't too bad with a summon Necromancer. They get overwhelmed pretty easy. Pick up the jewel. Gold. What do we have room for? We don't have room for much. I'll just pick up the flail. Pop back into town real quick. You have the heart, eye, brain, flail, transmute it. Ooh, flashy, flashy. Put that on our secondary. Identify. Go dump this mall. 4 minimum damage, lightning resist. Replenish life 3. I think I'll stick with the resistances. Whack the compelling orb. It'll open the Durns of Hate. Identify our items real quick, because by the time we hit Mephisto, I mean, we'll probably be, full up on items anyway. Alright, there'll be 3 levels of this. Three levels of the Durance. Level 2. See if we can't find a quick level 3. I'm kind of just trying to follow the outskirts. I mean, it's usually always going to be on an outskirt wall. So I usually either pick just a direction left or right and then follow the walls. Hey there, Meta. What's happening? How is your day going? Well, I mean, they did the alpha test on Diablo 2 Resurrected not too long ago. Beta should come out soon. I figure. I mean, the release date is set tentatively for December 31st. So, you know, by the end of the year, but that's a tentative date. It's not the actual date. So I figure the beta test will probably come out for Diablo 2 Resurrected within, I don't know, probably, I figure about a month or so. And then I don't figure they'll release it, you know, shortly after that. Need to run back to town real quick. I lost all my helpers right there. Oh, you just got fired? That sucks, man. But, yeah, I mean, play some D2, get it off of your mind, get some of your frustration out. Yeah, it'll be on new servers. They'll be they're not they're the old game is still staying the old game. So if people want to play the old game on old servers, they can do that. Diablo 2 Resurrected is basically gonna be Diablo 2 set through their BattleNet. Yeah, I'm playing on BattleNet right now. Yeah. But the Diablo 2 Resurrected will have its own servers, its own BattleNet servers through the BattleNet launcher and all that stuff. And it's basically just going to be a separate game. It'll be the same game, but Diablo 2 Resurrected is an entity, you know, of itself. You can still play the old one on the old servers, you know, if you want. They're keeping it separate. I know Blizzard had a big problem whenever they came out with Warcraft 3. Just replacing all the servers. A lot of people were really pissed about it, so I think they're just trying to avoid that big mistake, you know. But yeah, I've just been playing the old D2, you know, getting ready for Diablo 2 Resurrected, you know, whenever the beta comes out and whenever it actually does drop. I've been in a lot of Facebook groups where a lot of people are coming into it new and not really knowing what to do. So I figure I had the stuff to start streaming it, and I would just, you know, do that and help the new players out. Like, this is the first character that we've started out. It's going to be the summon Necromancer. I figure it's one of the harder ones to really, like... I know a lot of people are interested in playing a summon Necromancer, but it's one of the harder ones to really go through, like, normal on. Like, Duriel's kind of a pain to fight, and so's Diablo. So... But I plan on going through normal with the Necromancer and then starting out new character. If I have suggestions, I'll wind up, taking suggestions for the new character. I'm gonna play them all eventually anyway. Just to teach people, how to play them. This character's been a lot about, just how all the quests work and what you're supposed to be doing it. Yeah, softcore. Just going through the motions, teaching, people about rune words and things like that. All right, we found level 3, so the Mephisto fight is coming up. Yeah, if you want to, team up sometime or whatever, if you don't mind, if I stream it or whatever, I'd be willing to do that too. It'd be able to teach people, what playing with other players is like and how that kind of interaction goes. I kind of like to slow play like the game while streaming. I don't, eventually I'll probably do a stream about rushing and how that works, but I figure I'd focus on the new players, right now, and not do any rushes through normal nightmare hell, so on and so forth or whatever. Just kind of get the basics down for them. I am on, I think, US East. I'm pretty sure. What I like to do here is I'll kill off the High Council members on the left side and on the right side, just so I don't get them involved in the fight. I'll come back and finish off the one on the opposite side. Alright. Now we gotta fight Mephisto. I should have spent time leveling to where I could have got Decrepify. Our helper died. I wasn't paying attention to his health. Plus, I don't have the rune word that I need for him either. Let's see, I'm trying to find. I mean, we can start new characters if you'd like to do that. I mean, right now I'm level 23, so we got Mephisto about just about to half health off that run. I just wasn't paying attention to my mercenary's health on that one. That's what happened on that run. Nope. Oh no, it completely closed me out of Diablo. It's the first time this has happened. Close out of it again. I've not encountered this problem since I reinstalled Diablo 2. There we go. We got in that time. That's unfortunate. We were right in the middle of yeah, the full screen. Yeah, the deal with it being an old game and it being full screen and me not being able to, like, switch windows on it or having a windowed mode. Whenever I reinstalled it, sometimes it'll just like kick me out of the Diablo 2 game and I'll have to just jump back into it, but the app will still be open. But that's the first time I've ever been kicked off BattleNet from it, so. But it is unfortunate. It's right in the middle of a boss fight. I mean, I figured with, Diablo 2 Resurrected coming out or whatever, I would just, I mean, it's not usually all that inconvenient. I just, alt tab back to it. But, if it winds up becoming an issue where it kicks me off BattleNet every time, I'll go in and fix it. But let's see, we did have the waypoint for Endurance of Hate 2. That's good. Okay, we'll get our golem going. Jump into the Durance. Get our army back up. Find the 3rd level. That was fast. Alright, now we just need to resummon our blood golem. Do you have to do that every time, or is it a one-time fix? One time? Okay. Since I'm into it already and already to level 3, I might do that after I kill Mephisto. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna build up our army in the second level real quick. Since that lightning enchanted is being a pain. And we're gonna change our blood golem setting to clay golem. Just to slow Mephisto down. Oops. Want to fill up on potions. Alright, then I'm going to get rid of my mana potions out of one slot. Just so I can feed my Merc rejuvenation potions. Back to Durance. We have our full army in tow this time. That conviction aura. Okay. Took care of the first council member. Resummon our clay golem. Found the jewel. Head back over, check out the other council member. Hopefully don't get disconnected this time. Oh man, picked up a skill shrine. I don't usually have those for boss fights. With that, does it give me enough to get the 6th skeleton? It does. Okay. Keep our clay golem up so we can focus our clay golem. Keep amp damage on him. He should be dead here soon. And that's it. That's it for Mephisto. He's much easier when you're paying attention. Oh no, it kicked me again. It kicked me and I died. That's okay, Mephisto's dead though. I don't have to do the boss fight. I just gotta take out these bloodlords. Go back. Res my merc. On the bright side, it's not too far of a walk from the waypoint. And I can summon skeletons on the way, I think. I think there's enough corpses. I hate these guys, they're so annoying. That's another thing about Diablo 2 Resurrected. You ain't gotta click on all this cash, you can just walk over it. Okay. You dropped a soul stone, a unique axe, a rare war sword. Let me fill my belt back up. Studded leather. All right. We'll switch clay golem back to blood golem. Open his chest back here. And there's a chest on this side that I don't think I got. Yeah, I don't know if you've been keeping up, but the few little changes with Diablo 2 Resurrected is it auto grabs gold. You can walk over it. You don't have to click on it. They're making for your character select screen. Your character will show up in the act that they're in, so you know what act you're in or whatever. They changed up a little bit of the changed up all the item graphics and all that stuff or whatever. You can toggle back and forth between old graphics and new graphics because it's just new graphics over the old game. All the coding is still the same and all that jazz. There's a few other changes, but I'm not remembering them. But the auto grab gold, I mean, that's the biggest one that I can think of. The biggest change anyway that really changes the gameplay. Move into Act 4. Oh, they're remastering all the cutscenes. Those are getting remastered. All right. Death Spade Axe. 68 enhanced damage, 8 to minimum damage, 50% bonus to attack rating, hit blinds target, and 4 to mana after each kill. Let's see, on the War Sword, we got 32% enhanced damage, 4 to minimum damage, 22 to attack rating, 1 to 2 cold damage, and prevent monster heal. $36% enhanced defense on studded leather, 48 defense on studded leather. Lightning resist 30, fire resist 7, poison length reduced, damage reduced by 1. 27% extra gold on the Jewel of Avarice. Dump that. We'll go talk to Tyrael. That'll give us the Azul quest. Plug in my phone real quick. What does she have for wands? Nothing great. Alright, we are about to hit level 24, which is a big level for us. We got Iron Golem, Summon Resist, and Decrepify. Yeah. Decrepify is 24. Iron Golem and Summon Resist. Summon Resist is what we'll probably put into first. Since we just made it to Act 4, I'm going to exit and try running window mode. Properties. I think I might like it better not windowed. Kind of makes the graphics a little messed up. Let's change the resolution. No, I don't like the closer resolution. I'm gonna leave it unwindowed for now. go back to properties, make it unwindowed. There we go. All right. Yeah, I just thanks for the help on making a window. I just don't like the graphics on it, and I mean it really doesn't bother me too bad. So, but if you wanted to play together, Meta, depending on what level you are, I have a couple of characters. You know, we got a level 20 sorceress, 24 druid, and level 18 Amazon. Level 18 Amazon is in Act 2, if you wanted to do that. Or we could just start off new characters. I'm cool with doing that too. You know, I usually end the stream at 1:20, but I'll be back tomorrow at... Or I usually end the stream at 2 o'clock. But I stream Tuesday through Thursday, 11 to 2. But, you know, I play outside of that sometimes. You know. I just started the Amazon yesterday, so... You don't have any accounts on East. You know, we can start out new characters if you don't have any characters on East. You know, what character are you going to play? Barb level 7. Let's go... I'm trying to think. I mean, a paladin and a barb are always good together. You get the benefit of the... you get the benefit of the... aura. Oh, hold on. I gotta clear some space. Alright, we'll see if that didn't fix it. Yeah, why don't we just start at level 1? And then, because I'm going to make this into a video anyway. Learning how to play with other people on BattleNet, so on and so forth. So starting from 1 would be better for me if it works for you. We'll go max number of players 2. Alright, the game name is Players 2. The password is Meta. Whenever you're ready, Meta. Alright, so we'll go to party screen, invite. You do have the option to stop the player from hearing you or you from hearing them. There's a mana shrine over here if you want it before we go do Den. I just got the experience shrine, so. Are you gonna build a trap assassin or a what's it called? Martial arts assassin. Claws. Yeah. Leveled up. I'll put a point into sacrifice. Stamina potion. Alright. I'll meet you at the Den. I just picked up a sword that gave 22 attack rating. That's another thing they're changing up about Diablo 2 Resurrected. I think now your loot will drop for you. You won't be, doing a grab fest for loot. That's another thing that's going to change with Diablo 2 Resurrected. Take out their shaman. We got 3 more. We must have missed some back here. Nothing? One left. There he is. It's always a zombie. I got a small aggro radius. Alright, first point into might. Yeah, now we'll head to the cold plains and get that waypoint. Should have picked up stamina potions whenever I, visited Akara. grab the waypoint, find the burial ground. Yeah, I mean, doing hardcore eventually. I just figured while I was teaching people, new builds and stuff like that, while I'm not really paying attention, I wanted to be able to, focus on, teaching people and not, having to stay alive so much. And if I ever pick up something that you can use or whatever, I'll be sure to give it to you instead of just selling it. Hey Keck, welcome to the chat. All right, is this Stony Field or is this Burial Grounds? Burial Grounds, good. Why do you want to wait? I do it before all the time. It's a little harder, but with two of us, it should be easy, especially with me giving you my aura. Easy peasy. Yeah, she's kind of a pain, like if you're just running up there and like level 3 or 4 by yourself, but see if I can't find... Oh, I don't have enough gold for you. That would give me 2 to might, but it's 9,000 gold, so... Alright, I'm gonna go buy some random gear to throw on the rogue. There we go. Okay, back to Cold Plains, to Sony Field. You're all good to go, aren't you? Keck, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. If you're still in here. Forgot to buy stamina potions again. Oh, I didn't even ask. Did you want to do Mausoleum? Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, I usually do Crypto Mausoleum, especially Mausoleum because it's an upgraded item area, but I wasn't thinking about it. No, we don't need to go back for it. It was just something that like I just kind of do out of habit. I more so do it just because I'm playing with myself and I'm more gear dependent than, than when playing with another person. Oh. I didn't realize Rakinishu was still alive. I ran out of health potions fighting the unique over there. So I'm just gonna dump all my points into vitality. Thanks for the TP. Yeah, Rakinishu and that. I have a problem anytime I run into a lightning enchanted. I mean, they just have the ability to hit so high, so quick. I'm gonna run back to town and res my rogue. Bam. Yeah, let's get the waypoint. We can head to the underground tunnel. Hopefully some of these guys will drop health potions. I'm gonna head back to town real quick and pick up health potions. None of the monsters are dropping any with me using sacrifice. I'm going through health pretty quick. On the bright side, I have no need for mana potions until I get Zeal, so... Alright. You picked up the Countess quest. Alright, I'm on my way. Alright. Let's see. Level 6. We'll put a point into Holy Bolt. More points into Vitality. I finally have a use for mana. Yeah, just 1 point on the way to Holy Shield. Yeah, we go 1 point smite, 1 point holy bolt, 1 point charge, 1 point blessed hammer into holy shield for later on in the build. I just like to get the early points out of the way. Then we go sacrifice into zeal. This will be a zealodin. We'll go might, holy fire, blessed aim, concentration, holy freeze, holy shock into fanaticism. And then conviction, depending on what we're playing with. And then if we wind up playing with the sorceress, sometimes we'll go into meditation. But who knows what and where we'll be playing with. So I probably won't dump any points into defensive auras, except for actually I might not do it at all. I mean salvation, but salvation has no prereq, so. I always find the underground passage 2 before I ever find the dark wood. You want this 1 to mana after each kill ring? Alright, off to the dark wood. Oh shoot. There we go, Targe. Yeah, all resistance 7, that's better than what we got. Set up our stats some more. Put some more into dexterity. Allows the 8 to life on that jewel. When you build your assassin, do you go Sentinel Claw Mastery? Yeah, Phoenix Strike's good. Whenever I play an assassin, I usually play a trap assassin. Alright, we're looking for the waypoint and a tree. Dump my boots, they're broken. Now we need the waypoint. This one's socketed. Wow, 3 sockets. Wow, in Act 1. That's unusual to find a 3-socketed target this early. I'm gonna head back to town real quick. Let's see. We've just been just about all over this place. Got it. On my waypoint. I know it's not too far, or on my TP. I know it's not too far from the waypoint, but this way you're right there at the cairn stones when you're ready. We'll make short work of Tristram and move on. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Take out all these shaman. Ooh. All right. Let's see what we can find in the way of scepters. Nothing right now. We'll repair our armor. Boom. Did you want to what? I didn't catch that. We can go to M. Boom. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I don't usually run Tristrom's on normal, so. I mean, I usually on normal I run through. I don't do a lot of runs unless I'm doing Countess runs for rune words. So we can go do Countess. I mean, your choice. I don't think we'll have too much. I don't think we'll have a hard time with Andy or anything. So. All right, now we gotta find. Well, we don't have to find the Black Marsh. We know where the Black Marsh is, but we gotta find the tower, though. Let me know when you're ready for a waypoint or a TP. TP up. The waypoint wasn't on that side of the river. Here's the waypoint. Boom. There's the highlands. All right. We seem to be clearing pretty quick. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it memorized, but I do have it as far as like muscle memory. Like I usually am on the right path See, this is what I'm looking forward to in Diablo 2 Resurrected is Countess runs. Because you can just walk over all that gold and you don't have to sift through like all the little gold to find the actual stuff. There's a Talon Oral. I don't know which one. You know, do you want any of these? Alright, sounds good. You know, that just puts me an Ort away from Ancient's Pledge anyway, so. Okay. Yep, now we gotta go get the Malice. Gotta run through the barracks, jail, monastery, cathedral, kill Andy. Oh, the assassin thinks the assassin's so fancy with their burst of speed. Outer waypoint. Okay, I need to pick up some of these healing potions. Alright, there's jail. Here we go. All right. Repair. Buy up some potions. A couple more stamina potions. Fill up on health pots. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, now we make the mad dash for Andy. This is like my least favorite part of Act 1, is running through the jails and having to run through the catacombs. It's just like, you know, stairwell after stairwell. Here's your wrist blade. Wrist blade of worth has to be like one of the most ironic statements in Diablo. Given the fact that they decided to make like all claw items like the least like the lowest price weapons in like the entire game. Okay. Ooh, I need to get some cannot be frozen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the jail levels and catacombs. It's just like they're so like long, winding, and twisting or whatever, and it's like it's my least favorite part of Act One. And like it makes it worse that they're like right after each other. It's like you're in jail for 3 levels, and then you immediately go straight into catacombs for, 4 levels. I just got Zeal, so. What do you get? Oh, the shurikens. I can't remember what it's called. It's after Sentinel. When do you get those? Is that 18 for you? Yeah, level 18. Yeah. Blade Fury. That's what it is, yeah. I actually need mana now. It's unfortunate. I didn't realize I was about to ding 12 back there, and I hadn't had any. I hadn't had any mana potions. Boom, waypoint. Wow, we got in every waypoint so far. Yeah, the only ones I really pay attention to getting to in Act 1 is I get, Cold Plains, obviously, because it's right there at the entrance. I get Stony Field, Dark Wood, so I can go back and forth, and then, Black Marsh. And I usually don't worry about the rest because I'm usually just, playing right on through. Okay. Now I need to get mana pots, and I'll be good to go. Okay, you want to throw a TP up? Oh, you're in a rogue encampment anyway, so. Did you already clear out the whole cathedral? Oh no, the assassin has a gambling addiction. Hey, I got a rare Rondish to drop. %17% faster hit recovery, faster block, increased chance of blocking, 9 to mana, all resistance 8, damage reduced by 1. I mean, we'll take it. I like that 17% faster hit recovery. Cool. Whew, that was a lot. That's a lot of people. All right. Yeah, I ran into a large group of enemies back there, and I'm using holy fire, and I ran into a fire immune. Waypoints here. Found them. They're up here. Yeah. Champion the Banished. Okay, I'll be there in just a second. What? You want the wand? My zeal damage is 41 to 68. But, I mean, my zeal hits twice, so I don't need the wand. I accidentally picked it up when I was picking up potions. Let me reset my potions real quick. Okay, I'm good whenever you're ready to pull her. Bonk. All right. Okay. That will be it for me today. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, but if you want to follow Meta, I stream Tuesday to Thursday, 11 to 2. So if you want to save this character, if you want to save your assassin, we can run together, anytime, especially, whenever I'm streaming. We can go ahead and stream together. We can do Act 2 tomorrow if you want to. So, and then I'm on sometimes, other than that, but it's best Like if you catch me on stream playing, I don't play a whole lot, off stream. All right. Yeah. Yeah, if you're free tomorrow, we can do Act 2 tomorrow. I would like to go through Act 4 with my Necro. But Act 4 won't take me very long, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Act 5. So he's completed the game then. Oh, man, hardcore, yeah. But yeah, we can do Act 2 tomorrow, live on stream if that's what you want to do. I want to finish Act 4 with my Necro, but that won't take me very long. I stream for like 3 hours, but it probably won't take me longer than like an hour and a half. And then we can run through Act 2 on these characters if that's what you want to do, Meta. Yeah, I mean, we can do that too. We can go through Act 4 since it's so quick. There's only like 3 quests. I do want to slow play it like we slow played today, just so I can explain things as we're going along. But yeah, if you want to have a character ready, he's level 23 and just got to Act 4. So, surprise me. Surprise me with what you bring. Go ahead and, give me a follow so you know whenever I go live. Tomorrow will be 11 to 2. It's Tuesday through Thursday, 11 to 2. So, go ahead and level up a character on US East to level 23, ish, whatever you make it by, level 23, starting Act 4. And then, yeah, go ahead and surprise me. Just bring whatever character. Well, no, something within reason. Okay, I guess I should specify surprise me with what class you bring roughly around level 23 starting Act 4. But yeah, we'll start that out tomorrow. We'll start Act 4 tomorrow. And then if you want to do Act 4 and Act 5 together, we can do that. I don't mind, what character you bring as long as he's roughly around the same level as me. I don't want like everything dying because I want to show people, what the Necro can do what are his weak points, what are his strong points, how to play him, so on and so forth. So you go ahead and think about it, and follow if you haven't. That way whenever I go live tomorrow. And I'll start the stream a little early to give you time. And we can do Act 4, Act 5 if you want, or whatever. We can just sort it out tomorrow. But I'm going to hop off for now, and we'll see you back here tomorrow at 11. No problem. Thank you, Meta. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow, 11. Be there, sharp.